Well, hello guys and welcome to a new Minecraft survival series. Today we're gonna do a hardcore world, so the one rule is if you die, you're done with the game. So we try as long as possible to stay alive. Alright, so the spawn, it's, like I said, it's desert vibe, jungle type thing. I have some sugarcane, that's quite useful. Alright, let's go. Let's collect some wood first. We're gonna need it anyway, so. So the main part is not to die today. And we're gonna try that as long as possible. So, let's see how far we can go. So first let's get some wood, because we're gonna need to build ourselves a little shelter and some materials to build with. And of course, we don't want to die in the first day, so. Alright. Collect some blocks. Alright. We did it. Let's take a few more, then walk a little bit further to look for a better spot. And then we will see if we can find something useful. I'm sorry for the tree, but I'm not gonna use you eventually, so. Well, perhaps I need to cut one down for a sapling, but perhaps I can find a smaller one. That's an oak tree, that's an oak tree, that's a jungle one. I guess that will be better. Perhaps we can find some melons on the way. Then we have a small starter food to start with, because we are fighting against all elements. Hunger, mobs, not falling to death, and all that kind of stupid ways. Alright, we find one sheep, so that's good. Let's first make a crafting bench. Alright, so quickly make a crafting bench. Make some sticks. I did. And a pickaxe. I'll remove that one first. Oh, my days. Don't run away. I'm gonna need you, friends. I'm gonna need you. Alright, I have some food. Not much, of course. We will take some bamboo as well. Alright, let's find some more sheeps. Let's grab a few more bamboo. Alright, so we have some cocoa beans. I found those as well, so I will bring those as well with me. Alright, let's take some melons. Then we have at least a little bit starter food. Alright, grab those as well. Well, we have that. Well, at least we have a few melons, so it's a good start. I will grab all of those, because I really have no clue if I can find any good valuable items early. So we'll have to find that first. Alright, let's take a look. We're still on the beachy kind of area. There's water. There's shipwreck close or anything. I don't see anything. Alright, we will walk along the water path. Oh, that's the first fall damage. That's quite stupid. Is there any animal? No. Alright. Meal recipe and boat, yeah, thank you. Oh, there's a portal. That's very lucky. We have a portal. Please be good. Please be good. Watch out for the magma blocks. Where's the chest? Chest is over there. 3 obsidian. Silk touch. Mending. Golden apple. Bane of Atropos. Flint and steel and magma. Alright, so it's a shame that I didn't have any good pickaxe. Otherwise, I could have taken um, then I could have taken a gold block, but I don't have an iron pickaxe yet. Alright, I'll put those on. Everything for a little bit protection. Thank you for some food. Oh, we have some more food. Oh, first hitter. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I will collect at least a few sugarcane. Then I can make a farm with it eventually, so. And after that, we're gonna be far away from that stupid desert. I don't really want to be in the oak biome, so. Alright, so we have a kind of desert kind of vibe in front of us, and on the left side, some kind of oak forest. So we will have a look what we can find. Well, hopefully the night doesn't come that quickly because I have no shelter yet. Alright, let's make a pickaxe, an axe first. Oh, I don't have to. Silk touch. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm gonna use those as well for now. Oh, there are sheep on the other side. And I guess there are 3, so that's a good start. That's a very good start. Alright. Whoa. That was kind of laggy. Alright, we need one more. Well, at least we have 2. Well, let's collect a few seeds already. So we have a few seeds. Now we go back to the other side and have a look if we can find something proper. Well, we have a few starter food. We can make a bed, so we can skip the first night, so that will be fantastic. I will kill those chickens as well. An ink sack. I will take it with me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, but alright, come on, give me a sapling. Come on. Well, at least. No. Alright. So, well, it's getting dark, and I don't want it to be outside. So we're gonna dig ourselves into a wall, find some iron, find some coal. Well, at least we're gonna try. So this is gonna be the entrance. So I have nothing, no coal, no iron. Alright. Well, I really don't see a thing, so that will be for you guys also very annoying. Alright, let's take a look. Put on the crafting bench for a second. Let's make a small bed first. Then we can skip the night. Alright, so we did that. That's the first step. Alright, so it's day. Alright, let's eat something first. Well, it doesn't feed that much. It would do the job first. Alright, I will switch those swords for that one later on. Alright, so there's nothing behind me, where I'm very happy about. There's a water pit down there. Alright, so we will come upstairs. No, it's kind of jungle vibe. I'm not really sure if I'm happy about it, but alright, let's take a look. I don't see anything down here. I don't want to be in the jungle. Is there coal? I don't see any coal, so that's worthless. Well, hopefully we can find very quickly. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we will have to take a look down here. Well, it's way too dark. 100% there's something out there. Well, I have to come back for that one if I have some torches. Or I go more down the other way. That's a brown sheep. Alright, let's take a look. Remove those levers. You have never a clue what's behind there. Alright, so we got our few first loot. And we got a few pistons as well, so that's a good start. Well, it's quite dark in here. Alright, so what I'm gonna drop. Of course I have light. Oh, I'm gonna drop seats. Some more arrows. Alright, so remove those. Redstone is activated. I really have no clue how many boxes are in here. But I guess I have to figure it out myself. Right. I guess it's only like 2 boxes. Alright, so we have to go out. I still have wood. Right, so cooked. I don't need those for a second. Alright, so we have some terracotta. And I would say right away mine chef, but it is not true. Well, I have to say it's kind of strange. Whoa. Well, Well, we have some diamonds, I would say. We have some coal. So coal. So now we can cook our flesh tonight. So what I'm gonna drop? Feathers. I will not use those for a long time, I guess. Alright, so there is nothing down here. Let's go back up. Let's search for a new biome. Like I said, I don't want to be up in the desert, so we're not gonna do that. I'm not going to be easily up there. We find another portal, so that's fantastic. If there's good stuff inside, of course. Oh, you flee? Like he knew that he's gonna die. Alright, so we have to go up again. Alright, fall damage 700. Alright, so we have to go inside the mountain again. Just for a second. Skip this night as well. And hopefully we can find something good. I fear for worse. Hmm. Place one block to make sure there's nothing. I will skip the night in a second because you never know what's coming after us. If I wait too long. Alright, respawn points, resets. Alright guys, let's take a look. Oh, we're gonna need a few more. We'll remove a bit more stone. Perhaps we find something decent. I hope the other portal brings more better stuff. Like a better pickaxe so I can take a gold bar or something out of it. Well, at least we got some sticky pistons right away, so that's good. Mm. Alright, so it's done. Alright, so that's done. No problem. So we're gonna remove that one. I would take the chicken with me. Do I have more space? Well, let's take a look at the ocean portal. Perhaps there is something good inside that one. And maybe not, but we will know in a second. We will know in a second. Alright, so floating was like this. This is a shipwreck on land. Yes. Alright. So I guess it's kind of good. hopefully there's something in there. Well, I'll remove this one. Then at least we have a little bit of wood. Alright, so that one is broken. Need to make a few torches. What I'm gonna drop the food. And perhaps there's nothing underneath it. Still possible that there's nothing underneath it, so we will take a look. So you are quite happy that it was on land. Well, I'm gonna need the sticks. Yes. I'll drop those, and now I'm gonna need a stone again. Alright, so let's remove some wood first. And then we are very lucky to find a shipwreck on land next to a portal, so that's good. Yeah, I need to do a good math about what I want to keep and what I want to remove. There's one chest. What's inside of it? I cannot see. I can open paper. There's some wheat. This stew is stew. Need 2 potatoes. I'm gonna remove the horse armor. We're not gonna use those. Furnace I can take later on. Oh, what I'm gonna drop. Alright, so we have to go a little bit further. I really have no clue if it's on the other side or on the left side where we can find some more chests. Or am I completely wrong at that side? Normally I don't do any kind of shipwrecks, but I have to say it has to be something around here then. Because the lighter wood, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Is there always 2 chests in a shipwreck, or is it most of the time just 1? If you know it, let me know in the comments, please. Alright, so we reach some water. Ship sinking. Well, it's on dry land, but it's still wet as possible. Is there nowhere any chest anymore? It doesn't matter, but I need to know. Well, hello guys, and welcome to this brand new Minecraft survival live stream. I found the other chests. Alright, let's hope it has something good. And now is it this thing that I need to open it? And that's not possible. Look. That was almost my death. Alright, this is a better loot, guys. This is way better. Alright, gold nuggets. I need to be smart. Those in the chests. Those in the chests. Alright, it takes everything up. Take the iron nuggets. I will first make something out of it. Alright, so here's my crafting bench. So, and if I'm correct, then I have one nugget. So that's the better. That's the worst thing. Now I find everything. Portals, whatever I can find. But the problem is, there's one problem. I don't have enough inventory to take everything with me. Alright, gold bars. I'm gonna do the same with the gold. I'm gonna do the same with the gold. Please tell me it's 13 so I can make one of those. I will take the emeralds for this one. This one can be in my pocket as well. So hello guys and welcome to this new live stream. I have to say it's quite very good loot. Inked, I will let it stay here. Post-trimmed armor I will take with me of course. And of course the diamond we're gonna take with us. Alright, so what I'm gonna drop. Cocoa beans. Lapis. I will take those with me. Alright, so the shipwreck has done its job for now. And what's down here? Apple furnace. All that kind of useless trash. Well, I will remove a few of those. I guess there are only 2 chests inside of this shipwreck. Well, at least we have some good loot. Well, we will take a look in a second if it's dark, then we don't go up there. And if it's not dark, we stay down here. Alright, so I will remove this one for a second. Perhaps there's something underneath it, you never know. Right, so... Alright, so it's getting dark, so I will put my bed in here. Sleep for the night, going to the portal, and then we will see what we can happen again. Alright, so we were very lucky to find a shipwreck on land with some valuable loot inside of it. We found a diamond, post armor trim, 2 pieces, 4 emeralds, some suspicious 2, some lapis, some gold nuggets. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I guess it's one of my bestest loots I got from any shipwreck, so I'm very happy about it. So I will make here first 1 golden nugget. I've done that, so I can better put the logs away and only take. Well, it's 23. I will make some logs of those. Of spruce. Alright, I will walk a small round. So I got everything, I guess. So guys, do you know there are 2 chests, or are there more inside of shipwreck? Or is it only 2? Shipwreck. Minecraft. How many chests? 3 loot chests. The shipwreck contain is still intactly. Chest generates in the bow of the ship. Treasure chest generates in the upper section of stern, and the map chest in the lower section. So I guess I will make sure that we had everything. I want to make sure. It should be a shame if I lose. Alright, so these are only stairs. So now's the question. Which part did I done? Alright, so Fun, fun. Perhaps there's down more. We're gonna take a look. Alright, so that's... I guess we have to go up. But I'm not really that sure about it. Oh, really? Alright, so I will remove this row for a second. Alright. Alright, so guys, we're gonna look if there's gonna be a third chest. If there is not, then we're just gonna walk straight on to our next part. Alright, so let's go back up because I'm gonna need a torch. We need a new pickaxe. We did that, so we're gonna use now directly one of those. Yeah, what I need to throw away. This one, of course. Alright, let's go up. Remove the ship for a second. Alright, so we're just gonna remove the wood for bits. So I have really no clue. I guess it's a half ship. So not a full ship, but I want to make it sure that I got everything. And as you can see, I still need to go to the portal behind those small mountains. So we'll have to do that as well. So I guess it's only those sides. Well, I guess it is. No problem. What's down there? There's nothing. What's down here? I will remove a few more woods to make sure. That's the chest I already done. Well, I would say light up this place. I got everything I need. Alright, let's go to the portal, guys. It's behind this one. Like I said, we were very, very lucky. Alright, let's take a look. There are 2 gold blocks. That's also very good. I have to say it's a very good seed. I find some good stuff as well. Alright, some other gold nuggets. Projected projectile. Well, I will put it on. I don't have any, so I will take it for granted. I have... yeah, well, I have to make another crafting bench. Drop some melons on the ground, please. So now we can make a new one. It's gonna be a shame that I don't have everything. Flint and steel, no, I'm not debating. It's kind of worthless. But it's really a shame that I didn't have a better pickaxe yet. So I will make that one first. Then I can take the gold blocks with me. But I first have to do, again, some sticks. And as you can see, we have some inventory problems. And it's kind of wordless, but I will take the gold block. And I don't have any space for it, so I will drop the nuggets. Alright, so I will have to drop something. Ah, this is gonna take a while. Oh sure, I could have made... Yeah, I'm gonna do it otherwise. Alright, so I did it. Alright, so I need to keep my mind open because it's getting dark now. What I want to take. A flint and steel. It might be handy. Some weed as well. Yeah, I need to decide something. Well, if I drop the logs or lapis, what's possible, of course. I drop those because I'm not gonna need it. I need the obsidian, of course, for sure. But first, I will make that one. Then it will be much easier. Flint and steel, guys, I'm gonna take it with me. But which one I should put out? Of course, wooden sword. Whatever. Alright, so we did that. Now let's find some decent land. So we were quite lucky with the shipwreck, with some good loot inside of it, so I was very happy about it. It's a shame it wasn't half shipwreck and not a full one. It was cut down in the middle. That was really a shame. Alright, so we have this stupid biome. I really hate this one, especially at night. Alright, so I don't have space to get animals killed. Alright guys, so we have to find quickly a village or something, or we need to dig ourselves down again into a mine or into what's here? Nothing. Well, this is stony. Let's take a look. Oh, stony, it's gravel. Perhaps there's some coal on the surface, but I guess there isn't. Alright. So not bad at all, guys. But I really have to find another shelter again. Where we should go? What's down there? There's another shipwreck. There is another shipwreck. This is ridiculous. I was thinking, what on earth is underwater, but I need to. I guess it's dark wood, so it's very dark in the ocean that I don't see it that perfect. But we'll take a look what's inside of all those chests. And we're gonna have a very big problem because we have no space to get anything with us anymore. There's a dolphin, and indeed there's a shipwreck, but there is also that one that I don't want to chase. Well, come on land, friends. I will kill you on land. Alright, so that's good. Now we really need to hope that we can find something good out of it. Oh, he's not gonna help us? I guess not. Alright, let's make for the last time a crafting bench. I'm gonna make a shield as well. Where are the logs? Well, I had a few logs. Hello? Well, I lost them again, I guess. Alright, no problem. So we're gonna make shields. And that's not how the shield's supposed to be. How it's supposed to be then? Of course. Of course. Alright, I will put my bed for a second. You can only sleep during night or thunderstorms. Alright. So, after we sleep, we go back into the water. Find if we can do anything about the loot. Alright, so I have to make one chest. And I will do that. Alright, so I got some food, so I'm gonna eat that first. I'm gonna drop those for a second inside. Then I have at least some space. Alright, where he is? Alright, he's over there. What's the dolphin thing? You swim faster or? Well, I have to go inside. Whoa, my days. Oh, my days. That's not good. I didn't know that one was over there. Oh, come up top. Oh, come friends. Oh, that was not good. Well, I almost died. I really have no clue how to do this. What should I do? Play the other side? I was thinking what I see on the backside. Well, those tridents are very hard. Whoa. Alright. So we are not really that confident anymore. Oh my days. It's behind me. I have to go to the high grounds. Oh my days. This has to be ended the stream very shortly. Alright, so what should I do? Leave it untouched? I really want to see what's inside, but like I said, the one with the trident is gonna make it very hard for us. I cannot stay in the water for a short of long time. Hmm. Where he is. I can take a sneak peek. I still heard him firing, but from where? Well, he's near the ship, I see. Come upstairs, coward. Well, what I can do is dig down. How can I go to him? Anyone have a suggestion how to go to him? I really want to make sure that there's nothing good inside of that. Alright, so my shield is gonna break in a second if I hang it on like these things. Alright. And if we go a long way the other side, we'll be safe then. I really have no clue. If I can make a boat, perhaps I can travel a bit more further from them. Right. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna take the risk. I don't think I'm gonna take the risk, guys. I'll take the stuff with me, and we're just gonna leave. Alright, so we'll take everything with us. Alright, so what I'm gonna drop? Nothing. I have everything. Alright, let's take the boat to somewhere else. It's a shame, but I'm very low on food, and watermelon slices doesn't really fit me that good to try it another time with a trident nearby me. Perhaps we can find a better spot, maybe if we are lucky, more like a stranded shipwreck or something like that. All right, so again, we got very lucky this series, guys. I have to say you. Oh, kelp. I have to take this. Hello? That's good for fuel. But no, like I said, guys, I was very lucky. I found a jungle temple. I found a shipwreck on land. I found two portals already. Of course, not everything was fantastic with loot, but yeah, but it's better than really nothing. So hopefully we can find some good vibe area. I really don't want to stay at jungles. I really don't. But perhaps we can find something more on the water. I see something back down there. There is. Is it a monument? I guess it's a monument. If that's true, then the world is broken for sure. What's down here? You see, it's some kind of, yes. We're gonna try. I don't see anything around me, no. Alright. I will pop some air and go back. Alright, so I'll have to do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so I have to go in the boat. Eat for a second. And go back for a second. Alright, so where it is? Come on, it's over there. Let's take a look if there's something good inside. Alright, buried treasure map. I will take that. Let's take a look. Yeah, and which marks the spot. All right. All right, so quite fun. I have found a buried treasure map, and hopefully we can find some kind of land. Like, what's this? This is really nothing. Buried treasure map. There's nothing on it. There's really nothing on it. Do I have to do something with it? I have no clue. I never did it. X marks the spots normally they will say, but or it is on that land. Here, there's nothing. It's just water. And what's down there? An ocean portal or it's coral? It's a coral reef. All right, let's find some land, take a quick night rest, and then we really should start building our base because we are really, really, really having big problems if we don't do it very soon. All right, what's over there? It's also some kind of portal vibe. Oh, we don't have to go that way. All right, it's good. We found that as well. So, like I said, we find really everything inside of this world. It's really kind of ridiculous. All right. And we find a village. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. All right, so we found a village. So we have almost everything. Please let it be a good village. Please. Please let it be a good village. All right, so I will barricade myself into a house. I want to make sure that there is nothing coming through the door. Well, friend, it's my place. You may not rest, there are monsters nearby. Alright, for sure. Well, if that's true, then I will waiting for a second. Alright, so what did it do? Night vision, of course. Alright, guys, so I will wait for a second until it's getting day again, and I'll be right back with you in a second. Be right back. All right, guys, so we are back. All right, so let's go. Hopefully, we will stay alive. So I have to return. All right, my food bar is full. That's good. Well, I will look for something, but I will go on the roof for that. Is it day again? No, not really. It's night. I will put my bed for a second up here. I'll take a night rest and then go on. All right. I guess the coast is clear. Yes. All right. There's much lava, so that's also very good. Now, hopefully, we have enough iron to make a bucket. So I guess we have to stay close to base camp around here because I have everything. I have villagers. I can make them have a progression so they can work for me. I guess I'm very unlucky with. We have a small cow farm that we want. I will let them stay for here. I'm definitely gonna stay close by, or at least for a few days. Then I can get everything back up. All right, so we have some bread. I will take those for the stew bottle. Then at least we can make something. And I need a book. Yeah. All right, let's search the other rooms if there's something good. There are some bones, arrows. That's very nice. All right, there's nothing in this one. Let's take a look at the other houses. There's a crafting bench. Nice. Well, is there something good in here? We will see, we will see. At least we got a lot of hay bales, so that's something good. Butcher, I will take your cows. I need meat. I need meat. And I need some... Yeah, what I'm gonna drop? Dark logs. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna drop those. Alright, so if I'm not gonna stay in this village, then I need to remove all the benches as well for the professions. Some bread. Alright, so good so far. None of them are really trading. I will kill you as well. Thank you. I'll let him free. Alright, let's pop up some hay bales. Then we have at least a few grain with us. So then we have always some starter food if we really need. Alright, so, but what I'm gonna drop, yeah, like I said, the map ID, it's ridiculous. It's nothing. So I'm gonna drop that one. It's a shame, but it will do the job eventually. Alright, so there were more hay bales, so we will figure. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Oh my days, that was stupid as... Yeah, you can mark my words. Oh my days, that was So stupid. Almost the series ended. Second time. First time it's Raiden, second time lava. Oh, keep your focus, keep your focus. Keep your focus. Alright. So that was not good. Please stay alive. At all costs. Alright, that's the one. That one is still aside. Did we check every house? Alright, the cow is gone. Do I have any iron left? No, I haven't. That's such a stupid thing. Because if we had, we could make... yeah, we could make a bucket and we had some lava, alright. That's a shame. Here we opladen? Alright, let's take a look. We first get some hay bales. Alright. Let's take a look. We will collect those. Alright. So, we have a lot. I cannot even take anymore. So what I'm gonna do, suspicion 2 again. Gold nuggets. Yeah, you have to be gone. Alright, we're gonna check for a second. It puts the charger in. Otherwise, I will be losing everything. Alright, so let's go. So we got all the food, I guess, in the area. I will check it for one more time. I really have no clue which house I already had. Alright, 2 more hay bales. So we're gonna grab those. Yes. Alright, that one is nothing, but I really need his smoker. I'm sorry, friends. I'm really gonna need it. So I will drop in one of those. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I didn't forget anything in this village before we gotta move on. Is there something inside this one? No, there isn't. Alright, so I would say we have everything. What's inside of this house? Nothing. Alright. So it's a shame we didn't have any buckets so we can make yeah, we can bring some lava with us. It's a shame we didn't find any saddles, otherwise we can travel by camel. But it will do its job. We quickly gonna look if there's some carrots. No, there isn't. Some beetroot seeds. Yeah. Am I gonna bring it with me? That's the question. No, not for now. I will hunt another villager if I need to. Alright. So I would say we go back and travel a little bit more. I really hate the melons. They're really worthless food source. Alright, so we have to travel again. It's a shame we didn't find a bucket very soon, but I used it for some tools. Maybe it wasn't that handy, but like I said, I can nothing change anymore. So this is also a lava pool. Yes. It's a shame. When I have a bucket, I never find any any lava pool or anything. And if I haven't any bucket on my, then I find only lava pools. Alright, so let's take a look at this island. It looks kinda nice. Well, alright, it's getting dark again. Is there another shipwreck? Or is it coral? I guess it's coral. But to make sure, I will go a little bit closer. I have some coal on that side, but like I said, I have no inventory space anymore. So we cannot find anything anymore. Because we are totally full. So I really have no clue what was it with the buried treasure map, because it was sending only water. That I understand. I was in an ocean, but what on earth can I suspect about that? Because I really have no clue where to look for. Alright, I will place the bed in here. I will place first something in there, so there will no mob entering for sake. Well guys, thanks if you're still watching. Please please consider subscribing for my channel so you don't miss any more of those kind of videos. I thank you very much that you are still watching. It much appreciated. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I first will cook some meat, then I need to take the smoker and not. Well, I have no coal. Alright, so we still have to go outside. There are no mobs nearby. Alright. I got some experience points, but that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for some coal. And we found coal. We found a lot of coal. Normally we are not that lucky. But it's really a lot. This is insane. This is really insane how much it is. It's like 30, maybe? Maybe more. Alright, so I have to drop something. I will do sandstone. Well, 33. It's not a bad score at all. Alright, let's go quickly back. Smoke the meat for a second. And then we will go search for a spot to build. Well, I have some more coal. So I will grab those as well. Well, as you can see, there is a lot. So we will be doing good on coal in the first few days. Alright. Is it normally that they spawn that more in this kind of areas? Or is it just luck? I would say luck, because I have much luck in this series for so far. Alright, so we did 8. I'm gonna bring the smoke because it's really much quicker than what I'm gonna leave melons. Ah, food is too important to let behind. The stupid logs. Yeah, they're gonna stay. Oh, and I still need to find something for my bed. Alright, so we will go on. Alright, let's go. Let's go to a new adventure. Alright, so where do we go? Alright, I see a lot of coal. I don't see any iron. That's a shame. Alright, let's go up this hill and see if we can find something good. Alright, so we quickly have to find a starter base because otherwise it's gonna be very, very hard eventually. And we don't want to get that. Alright, let's go up. Crow-side birds. I don't like that, but that will be fine. Alright. Some copper. I don't want copper, I need iron. I need iron, friends. Yeah, where we do good. Go left, go right. Perhaps some of you knows where to go. I will collect a few more coal, of course. Well, I'm almost full, so I cannot collecting that much. I heard something, a wandering trader? Or a witch? No clue. Is it a witch? Or is it a wandering trader? Alright, so I'm full. I really have no clue where the sound came from. At least I'm full on health now. So the only thing can be that there's a village nearby. Or a witch somewhere. That's also possible, of course. In my opinion, that will be the last thing. Well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. So I guess it will be fine. Alright guys, let's go up on the mountain. Let's see if we can find something proper. That's way too dark for me. There's some lava on that side. I see some iron very high, but I'm not gonna try it on hardcore, if you don't mind. Alright, so we got a mangrove. So I guess it's gonna be witchy. I see a portal down there. So I will visit that. And because I have no space left, we're gonna have so much fun with discarding every item. Let's take a look. Alright, so let's go to the portal. Perhaps there will be something good in there, some diamonds or anything. That will be fantastic to help our journey start very good. Well, at least we have plenty of food to start with, so we can manage ourselves the first days. Alright. Mending, silk touch. Well, what should I do? How many are they? There are 12. 16. So that are 2 iron bars. Well, sorry, Mama. I'm not gonna use you. Alright, there's no gold. Oh. There's no gold one, so that's a shame, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Mangrove, if we can keep those quite close, that will be fantastic. Or the other trees have to be mangroves as well, like it is. All right. I really have no clue where to go. Well, and still I find lava. It's ridiculous. Do I have a boat on me? No, I don't. There's another village. There is another village. Nowadays. First take a drink. Alright. So let's take a quick look. Alright. Let's take a quick look. Let's make a boat. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to drop something again. Like what? I collect everything. Yeah, I'm sorry, friends. I'm really sorry. But don't worry. You can be with us again. Alright, guys. Let's head to this village. Then we can stay overnight. Just a quick look on the left side. There is not much to see. No. Alright, we are precisely on time. And I see some iron over there. So we'll be coming back for that for sure. Really. We're going back for that for sure. Alright, so there's no lava. That's a good thing. Well, directly I found another chest with at least finally something good. Because now I can drop all those stupid, silly items in a bag. That's way better. Alright, take a night rest. Finally, more luck. Alright. So the chest is empty. Quickly make one crafting bench. Place it over there. Make some iron. Yeah, it's a shame we only had one. Alright, so first I will go back for the iron. And hopefully there will be more. I don't see anything on that side. So perhaps it's only on this side. Oh, there is in front of us some iron. That's good. Alright, so at least we got 3, so that will be fantastic. Then we can make a bucket. And if we need to get some lava. Is there nothing more behind? No. Alright. Is there anything? Yeah, there's some lava. Alright. But if is a smoker possible or is it only for food? Yeah, it's only food. That's a shame. That's really a shame. That will be fantastic if it was 2 in 1, but it isn't. Alright, let's go back to the village because we're gonna search the village, see if we can find something good. Maybe there is a smithing place. You never know. And otherwise we have a problem because I have no stones. I heard some lava. So that's good. And again, under one of the houses. It's ridiculous. I will keep far away from the lava, if you don't mind. Is there something? Let's take a look. There's some bread and wheat. Alright, I'm full. So we're really gonna need some food. Look, like this rabbit. This is fantastic. I saw some more rabbits over here, that's good. Because we're really gonna need food, so I can make way more food now. Well, I have to say there are a lot of cats. Uh, Brent, what are you doing with my smoker? Yeah, thank you. Alright, so more rabbit skins. Is there more? Alright, let's remove those as well, guys. Let's remove those as well. Alright, so I'm still not building on a base. I'm still collecting stuff. It's ridiculous. I'm full. My inventory is full. Well, more rabbit skins. There's a desert temple. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I cannot catch any more. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right. Well, we have some foods. Make again a crafting bench. Need- I need stone. I'm gonna need stone. Otherwise, I cannot make a furnace. If I cannot make a furnace, I cannot melt iron bars. Stupid. Alright, quickly remove some stone. Oh, I was thinking what's down there. This looks like a crafting bench. Alright, not more than 9. Yeah, not more than 9, I said, but it doesn't matter. So guys, we're gonna make buckets. Try to loot um, the desert temple. Then gonna run further and see if we can finally find a good spot. But first, I want to make sure that I search every house with a chest. This one, what does he has? A carpenter table. Bamboo. Oh yeah. I have some bamboo in here, so I will take this one. I will take this one. Buy bamboo. What's inside of this one? There's a crafting working bench. I've been into this house. Alright. Quickly make an oven. Alright, put those in there. Do I got more to cook? No, I haven't. Alright, then I will collect this one as well. Alright. So we did that. Alright, I will let that one stay again because, like I said, I have no inventory space, so... Do you guys have something? First make the buckets. Alright, we did. Well, take a look at the houses. If there is anything nearby. It's also a crafting bench. Can I collect more hay bales? I can, so I will do that. Because later on I won't have to worry about food anymore. Alright, is there any? No, just seeds. No carrots. That's a shame. Alright guys, I will take water buckets. I know you are thinking, why not the lava buckets? I know. But that's for later on. Alright, let's take a look. Is there something I didn't see yet? Yeah, perhaps one of those two houses. There's nothing in this one. This one is also nothing. And that one should be also nothing. Alright, good. Then I only have to check the last one over there. Then we can go into the desert temple. and then we will see what we can get out of it. All right. Let's take a look. This one was empty and this one was empty. So let's hunt for the temple. Alright, so far we are so lucky to find structures. And now hopefully we find a good one. A temple with some diamonds or better stuff. Because like I said, I cannot carry any more stuff anymore. So it's gonna be ridiculous. But that will be fine, guys. Like I said, we come a long way. I can eat my rabbits for a second. The camel is just sitting over there. Alright, like I said, I want to make sure that I don't have unexpected visitors. So I want to make sure that there is nothing sneaking on me. There's another portal. It's ridiculous, guys. Really, there's another portal. Well, I guess I have so much luck, but also so much bad luck because I cannot have anything. Well, perhaps I just can go on this side into the... Then I skip the part that I perhaps run into. Perhaps I skip the part that I run into, how you say that? Some possible dangers. Well, I guess I have to go more to the middle. Well, I need to search the torches. It's not gonna happen for me. It really doesn't gonna happen. Alright, so we are going down. Hopefully there is some good stuff in here. Hopefully there is. A few iron or something, we're gonna need those. Alright. Pressure plate is gone. Alright, so we had a few iron. Like I said. We have some gold. I can use those. Bones. Power 5. Not bad at all. I'm gonna drop the redstone immediately. What's in this one? Emeralds. Alright, good. Bones, yeah. We have some iron. So we're gonna take those as well. Alright, so I'm gonna drop the spruce planks for the iron. I will take gunpowder as well. Alright, so that one is full. Alright, horse armor, I don't... Oh, really, there's more. We're gonna drop those. I'm really gonna need the gunpowder as well. Oh, it's ridiculous. Gunpowder is in there. I will try to take the dynamite with us. Of course, if we can. No, I don't want that. Alright, so we got 9. Please tell me, oh, 3 less. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, at least we got something. I don't need to lose the smoker. Well, the seeds, I guess I will take that later on. Alright, the rest. I guess I'm gonna believe that. Right, so I don't have to forget that I need to go back up again. Alright, so I'll put one down here. I will step up and go all the way back up again. Alright, guys. Alright, it's night, so I will say I will skip a quick second the night. That will be better. Alright. Let's take the bed with us and go to the ocean portal. Alright. But now I have to make sure that we are gonna be safe. So I would say you're gonna be by boat. Oh, I would do it. Last time, left-hand crafting bench until we're gonna do something good about it. Alright, logs. Alright, do it quickly. Place a boat, we did. Take the logs with us, no logs. Well, it's gonna be really a shame that we still gonna use the jungle logs, but that will be fine eventually. Alright, so we find another portal. Like I said, we are very lucky today, guys. Very lucky. If you are still watching and you like the video, will you please give the video a like? It will help other people find my content more often. That will be much appreciated if you do that for me. It's just a small, yeah, it's just a small thing to ask. And while you're still watching, you just can like the video and watch all along. Alright, so where is the chest? It's in front of there. Alright. Look for the surroundings. There's nothing around me. Alright, let's take a look. Gold plate, blast protection, fire aspect. Well, it's kind of shit. Alright, what I'm going to do? Do I let the block stay? I'll take gold block. Yes, I did. No, oh. I would say now I can drop. I will make those of that. And I will go for the book. Alright. Let's get into the boat and quickly go further. Alright, let's find a better land and hopefully we don't find any village structure or anything. Because like I said, I'm totally full. Alright, I see some better land on the left side. That's a good sign. So perhaps they're gonna be our base. Of course, I will scan the water for a second. You never know what's gonna be very close to you. But for now, I would say we go on land, find ourselves a base. Well, I have some bones. Oh, best friend, that's quickly. Oh, really? It's like one bone and then they are your friend? Well, if it's that easy. What's that kind of thing that makes that noise? Yeah, I will drop those because I have no clue. What do I? Oh, really? The dogs making that sound? Or the wolves? Really? I guess so. Well, at least I got two friends now, so that's good. A little bit more protection. I will call them Steve and Steve. Or something like that. I really have no clue yet. Alright. Is there some place where I can find or see things a little bit better? And like I said, it's ridiculous, guys. I found another one. Do we want to look? Yeah, of course we want to look. Oh, my days. Alright. So let's go down. Alright. Alright. One more time we go into the water and then we're gonna really gonna build because otherwise I will be screwed. Yeah, when you're barking. Where are my logs? They're floating away. Is there a temple close? Looks like it. Alright. So I will have to stay the dogs on land. But that will be a fun thing to do. Just gonna sit. You're gonna sit. Stay until daddy is back. Um, let's do otherwise. So my bad. Let's do otherwise because if we make a small chest, then perhaps I can take more with me if it's gonna be needed. Well, I guess the chest will not be that full anymore, but those need to be very close to me. Swords as well. All right, let's go. One more time, guys. One more time. And hopefully there are no drowned nearby. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. I don't see any. So that's kind of good. Mossy blocks. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, mossy blocks we have. I really like those. They're gonna be good for future builds, so alright, I have to take a breath. Going down again. That's a better chest. That's a way better chest indeed. Alright, fill our health bar up again. And we're gonna run again. Take everything with you which you can find. Alright, so we found one at the bow. Now we have to find one at the back, I guess. Well, I will take the boat for a second, because I really have no clue if there is anything close by. Alright, that one we found. Where's the other one? Oh, that's that one. Alright, so now I know where it is. Alright guys, let's take the last chest. Alright. Let's take a look. All paper. Let's swim back to the boat. Or I'm gonna try that one. No, we're gonna skip it. Alright, let's go back to land. Mine ourselves in for a second and start building our adventure. So I need to be sorting a lot of materials out because I'm way full. So that's not really planned, but alright, so let's go into the mountain. For the last time, for sure. I said like 60,000 times or something like that. Alright, do I need to cook some foods? I need... How do... Oh. I thought there was something behind me. Alright, I have coal in this one. Alright, let's take a night rest and go find ourselves a shelter. Alright, take the bed with us. Look, those are freaking fast. Alright. Let's take a look. What we can find. Alright, I'll take this one with me. I need to find space for it. Well, 16, I can make more of those. Every single time I drop those items, it's ridiculous. I could have had more than a few. Alright, let's take a look at the buried treasure. Yeah, but that is gonna say something where I need to hide it. It's just a map. It's just a map, it's not buried treasure. Like, ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna drop those. I'm gonna take this one. I will take hay build, of course. Yeah. Well, perhaps I can put something on. Blast protection, thorns, curse of binding, so we don't want that one. Alright, golden apple. I really have no space for it. Dispenser. Fine, I'm gonna let the dispenser stay here. But then I still need to make a decision what I'm gonna do. Alright, so this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the stuff I'm gonna bring with me. Some of the items were with me from the start. But like I said, there is no space in my inventory, so yeah. I have to do it. How to come on this stupid mountain. Alright, let's go, guys. Hopefully we can find something good. Alright, so now I won't search for anything anymore. Only for spots to start our building adventure. So this is quite high leveled. I'm not really sure if I want that. Because if I want to make a mine, then I need to go very deep. Oh, where's the other one? I had two. The other one left me. Well, thank you. You make catching food a little bit easier. Alright, guys, so stick on. I had two dogs. I only have one now. That's a shame. Alright, so we don't want to drop into this one. But I definitely not want to drop into that biome. I guess I have to go that way. It's a shame, but we have to. Well, at least we got one oak sapling, I guess, so we can still... No. We have no oak sapling. Alright, good. It's a shame I lose one dog in the fight already. Such a shame. And it's getting dark again, or it's getting rainy. It's one of those. I hope it's just gonna rain. But I don't think so. Alright, so this is very steep. But I'm not really sure if I want that. Well, I'm not sure if I want this. Well, we're gonna mine ourselves one single time in. Search for a spot. You're gonna stay on my bed. Alright, so I got some stone. Perhaps I'm gonna make something already. I really have no clue what to do. Alright, so we can make some foods. You can only sleep during night. It is night. Or what? Well, I have no clue. Where's my dog? Stay there for a second. Alright. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. Can only sleep during nights. Is it then not night? That's not possible. It's that early in the game. Well, I guess I screwed it up again. And it's not night at all. I guess it's just the biome. Let's start. Well, I'm not going this way. We go all the way up there. Because I don't want to be in this biome. And I don't want to travel all those mountains. Because there are a lot over there. Oh, we have some more. Well, come friends. Where you going? Well, now we got a few. Well, we got a few friends. Alright, so on that side we have Badlands. I'm not really sure if I want to do that again. Well, I'm gonna need some other saplings, like oak or anything like that. Well, at least I got a few friends now, so that will help me survive everything. Alright, just there are some oak trees close by, so we can, if we want, stay here. There's some iron down there. Alright, so then I have to be close to that side, more to that side than this side. But like I said, I really don't like Badlands. Well, we can take a look inside of a cave if we see something cool to maybe build a base inside of it, but perhaps we can make something else out of it. And like I said, we're almost 2 hours in and we are still alive, so I'm very happy about it. But of course, every single moment can change. That's like I said. That's what I said. Alright, so we're just gonna build somewhere. It's not getting better. But if I want to stay close to Badlands, then I have to stay here. Well, we have everything closed in, so it's kind of good. Let's swim to the other side. Uh, I guess we have to dig ourselves one more time in. I'm not sure. Perhaps we can just sleep in here, or I can sleep. Oh, that's good. Alright. Well, then we will just start somewhere around here. Well, I have to say I already been here. And now is the question, where did I been? Oh, if that's the biome, it's not good. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I really don't want to go to the Badlands. Like I said, if I've been there, then I would say that I already see this. Where are my dogs? They're still on land. Where are those? They're still chilling there. Hello? What are you doing there, friends? So, well, perhaps we have to stay here. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really want to stay that close to those kind of areas, but I guess we're gonna do that. Alright, let's go. Let's take a look if we can find something proper. Oh, don't drop inside those holes, please. Otherwise we die very soon, and that's not part of the plan. Alright, so we have full health bar. And after that, otherwise we need to kill animals, or yeah, we have to find something else. But let's find for one time something decent, and then we can just start building. Just stay a little bit far away from deserts because I really hate those. Alright, I'll take a look. This is some kind of mountain area. This is some kind of oak and breech lock area. This is gonna be very mounty, I guess. Yeah, yeah. This is horrible. The spot is horrible. That's the problem. But I don't want to wander for a long time, so. Alright, I will give it 6 more minutes, and after that I will search. 6 more minutes, and then I found a spot to stay for a long time. But then in case I need to make sure that I will have enough wood and saplings, of course. So that's gonna be hard, but I will do that. Remove those. Normal log, I really don't want jingle logs. Well, those dogs are ridiculous annoyed. What I'm gonna drop, what I'm gonna drop. Ah, I will. Well, protect me, guys. Thank you, friends, thank you. I didn't do anything, but that's fine. Alright, guys, come on. Let's find a decent spot for ourselves. And then we stay there and build there. Well, hopefully I never have to find anything back. Well, one of those biomes are ridiculously bad. There is some dripstone indeed. Well, good to know. Alright. Don't drop myself to death. Please don't. Alright. Look, is there something down here? No, there isn't. Alright, so we go up. And that's the bad thing, so we don't have any space to build. Like, I don't have any inventory room to bring other wood types with us. That's really a shame. I really would love to have some dark wood. But I guess we will have to find it later on. Well, I have to say I have to have this. Oh, sorry, flint and steel. I have this for my. I need this for my lava farm. Alright, so this is what we have. I'll take a few more. Yeah, perhaps I can make a bit more. If I mine a bit more, then perhaps my pickaxe will be broken. And then I can bring those with us as well. Alright, so now I can bring those blocks with me. Alright, good. Well, that's a good thing, then we can make a lava farm. That will be fantastic. That will be very good for in early game days. And I don't have to search for any fuel anymore. Now it's gonna be the question. Do I gonna build underground or above the ground? Of course, underground is much more safer. So I guess we're gonna do that. But I have to say I have to find a little better biome because I'm not looking forward to stay in those biomes. That will be horrible. That will be horrible, guys. Alright, so everything is good. Alright, guys, so let's go. Let's find something good. So, and just the wolves make that sound. I really had no clue. Oh, there is some iron, but I will find later on more iron. I will find some more iron later on. Well, I couldn't have enough food for now. Really, is it all those biomes? No, it's those. We're going that way, there we're gonna build our base, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. 100% sure, guys. That's gonna be the base. Or at least the place for the base. Alright, so here we go. What do we have inside this one? Nothing, just a tunnel. Alright, so well, we are back again at the same spot, but I will just start ahead upstairs and try to build something. That's gonna be it, yeah. We have to do something. Well, I'm not really having place for a dog. So those gonna be have to sit outside for me. Oh, sorry, my days. Just sit, friends. Just sit. Oh, no, I drop everything. Yeah, I don't have pickaxe. Well, I guess still I have to go. I don't think this is gonna work perfect. I'll close it for a second at least. Otherwise we're dying. I will remove this one. Then at least I can walk to the side. I hope. Yes. Alright. Right, so now we just have to start our base. Alright, so we're gonna need a few wood. That's gonna be it. Place this one. And those dogs gonna stay for sure upstairs because they are so annoying with noises. Alright, so we got 8 sticks. I'm gonna make one iron pickaxe. Alright. We're gonna make one chest. Then I can fit everything in there. That will be better. Then I have some space to work with. Alright, so we go, and we go a little bit deeper. Oh, I found some coal again. Is it high enough? Deep enough? I'm not sure. Well, I guess this will do its job for now. Alright, just let's dig a few roads around. Alright, so we're going this way. I'm not sure because I guess we're gonna reach the end of the mountain. We will see that later on. Well, at least they are still there. Yeah, it's a shame that I only find some other biomes like deserts, jungle with no village, of course. So that's really a shame. But I will get used to it. Well, the first thing we need to make a pathway down, and need to make the starting base, of course. So we have to make sure we have a farm. We have everything. And of course, decoration will be later on, but just that we have a small starter base. That we just can make some food, grow some food. That will be fantastic. Alright, so we will find a lot of coal, I guess. I see, that's fantastic. Alright, put those on. Alright, so remove those. Let's remove it. Well, this is again very much coal. I was not expecting that, but okay. And at least we got some cobblestone as well back. Alright, let's remove those as well. Let's place some torches in here. And now do this one a little bit bigger. Then we will go one layer more down. And then we just will have our starter base. Or at least a small basic part. And we will do that later on. So important to know is, oh, I didn't have mind that one, but we'll be fine. Alright, pickaxe almost broken. Pickaxe is broken, so we need more. But I have to go upstairs somehow again. So I can need to make a crafting bench. It's if we did recycle, I will be the worst one. Alright, so then we have enough sticks. Now I can make a ladder. From this. Oh, it's a dead one, of course. I really have no clue. Six will be doing his job, I guess. I'll place the torch on this side for a second. Of course. Alright, so that works. Well, guys, I'll be right back with you in a second. I need to take new drinks, a quick toilet visit, and then I'll be back with you in a second. Let's go. So we are back with drinks to start our adventure. All right, so what I need to do, I need to make a new pickaxe. All right, so the iron is going very fast. That's a shame, but I hopefully will find later on in the new base some items for that. All right, so I need to go one more down, I said, so I will do that. So here I'm gonna make a small farm. Lucky I have a lot of different items. So I will start the farm here. I will place cobblestone for a second down here. I'll place some torches on the wall, then it's get a little bit lighter. So this is gonna be the start of our adventure, guys. And I'm gonna need more... Oh, why it's lagging? That was strange. We're gonna need some more... Alright, it's dark. So we definitely not going down there. Where's the bed? The bed is in the chest, of course. place it quickly down here. And then we can quickly start looking for some more dirt. Then we can just quickly finish the first things. We need some more wood. I will do that also right away. Torch over here. Alright, hopefully we don't die. We don't. So I will collect some dirt from here. Then we can just start our farm a bit. Then we have endless food eventually. I know it's a quite strange place to start a base, but I know that for now. Alright, collect some wood as well to decorate the place a little bit more. Alright, let's go. We have some breach wood. That's good. Well, we're gonna need way more. But like I said, we will do that later on. So we have a few. Of course, we also need oaks. Alright, so let's go. So guys, what kind of ideas you have for me to make in this hardcore world? Please let me know in the comments. If you have any suggestion what I should make. Alright, so we did that. Well, we have a few logs now. By far not enough, of course. But we always can go back up if we need to. Then we can make it a little bit more safe, because then the trees will be gone, so there can no mobs hide underneath the trees. So they will eventually be better. Some saplings, I will take those as well, of course. You never know how much we're gonna replace those. Alright, don't drop in the hole, please. I let the big tree stay, because otherwise I need to place blocks on the ground and do it all over. And I don't want to do that, so... So, how you're all doing, guys? Thank you that you are still watching. If you aren't subscribed to my channel, please consider subscribing. It's totally free and it will help me out a lot. Alright, so let's see if we can make at least 2,700 subscribers for the end of season 1. Was in 10 episodes, so after this one, 9 more episodes. Let's hopefully we can reach that goal. That will be fantastic. Of course, it's going to be 10 episodes, but for the first season, if we don't die, of course. Because we're still playing hardcore. So we can die anytime, and then the world is over. But I'm not planning to die very soon in this game. Not yet, at least. Alright, so we got some saplings. That's good. So we will decorate the base later on for a second, but first I need some materials to start our journey with. Alright, so we're gonna need some dirt. Lucky we get some apples as well. Well, I will place those trees later on. Alright. Friends, you stay here for a second. I need to remove all those stuff as well downstairs, but... Alright, first make a hole. I'll make a stone one for a second. It doesn't have to be that fantastic and glamoury. Because like I said, we just started, so it will be fine if it's not that perfect. Alright, so it will reach everything. I will put some potatoes first. Like what? Alright, so remove this one for some pillars. This will looking way cooler. So that'll be it for now. I need way more water. So I'm gonna remove the crafting bench for a second to the other side. Because I'm gonna need some more working space for that. Alright, let's find some water. And now I guess I'm very far away from water. Well, there are pillagers. Hello. Hello. Alright, and that was not really where I was hoping for. That's, well, perhaps there's some further along. I can also find some water. No, it's too far down. It's way too far down. Alright, so we have to search for the other way. Perhaps on the other side there is more water. Hopefully. And on some lower grounds. And we can better make it on the overworld. Oh well, this is way too big to search for some good spots. Well, I have some water down here. I guess we're gonna have to make it in the overworlds. But now I have to head back first. Thanks. before it's getting dark. Alright, let's go. Quickly go back. Well, we have to find another spot. It's not possible in here, guys. I really don't want to go any single time again, but it's ridiculous. It's not good looking, it's not fantastic over here. Well, it has to be somewhere around here, right? Oh yeah, here we cut some trees, so this will be... Alright, let's sleep tonight and look for another spot. Because this is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be ridiculous. Alright. So I'm never gonna be able to take everything with me. Trip sound. We're gonna leave one of those if... The bundle is not full, so perhaps I can take some items with me. Alright. Alright, so I will leave those behind. Yes. Alright, friends. Let's go for one last adventure. Well, we have to search for another area. One, it's more down near water. That makes farming for me way easier. Otherwise it will be very hard. What's down here? There's a cave. Well, we're not gonna jump into that one. Alright, so we have to search for a good area. Oh my days. I almost flew into the ground. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm eating meanwhile. Alright, let's take a look, guys. that's still desert. So the first biome where we find maybe a village nearby, and that's the desert temple I visit, I guess. That one is quite close to the water. I will see in a second. But it doesn't matter, I don't have any space to bring more items with me, so it doesn't matter. Alright, go on. That's definitely the one I already visited. The crafting bench on the left side. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, the dogs are there. Well, the village is over there. Like I said, we have to find something good. I don't want to stay in those biomes. Because it's worthless. I don't want to be in the sand. We came from that side, so we go this side. Perhaps we will find something. Well, there's a very big mountain. It looks kinda cool. But still looks kinda sandy, so we're not gonna do it. If you need a lot of glass, it's gonna be perfect this spot. Oh, pillagers. I don't wanna attack those. Oh, they are coming. Alright. So let's take a look on the other side of the ocean. Hopefully there is no more desert over there. No, the pillagers are way too early for me now. Yeah, the problem is finding a good and decent spot. That's the whole problem. I don't see them. So that's a good thing. We don't want to die, so... Yeah, what should I say? It still is a horrible spot. Let's just head to the across the river. Look if we can find something decent. It's really too mountain. It's not good. There's a lot of coal, that's good, but that's the only thing. And again, we found sand. It's ridiculous. Alright, stupid. Let's take a look. There's some copper. Alright, our friends are with us still, so that's good. Oh, we have to find something decent, right? Has to be possible. Alright, so we are across the river. And still kinda sandy. So we just want to skip this place as well. Because we don't want to end in the desert. The desert is horrible. Creeper hometown. So if there's one mob who can kill you in a very short time, it's a creeper. Well, I have to sleep, for sure. Put to bed, close. Quickly. Alright, let's swim across the ocean. Well, we have to find some decent land, right? For now it's only sand, sand. I see a tree over there. So maybe it's promising. I don't see more trees, so that's the problem. It's down here, don't want to jump in it, you never know. Already one lost tree. Yeah, it's just one lost tree, maybe a second lost tree. Come on guys, we have to find another biome. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous we didn't find anything yet. Oh, I still got 4 of my friends with me. I don't want to drop in one of those. Alright, so one of them is stuck there. Nice. Enjoy your summer holiday. Because I don't want to die. You are too careful. Well, it will be fantastic if there will be a village nearby, but please not a desert. Please not. How possible would it be that I still didn't find any other biomes? It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Look, sandy, sandy, sandy. It's ridiculous, guys. I guess I'm almost out of the world map. Well, it's not a thing I hope, but I guess I will be right. Well, It might not be the perfect spot, but it's gonna be better than nothing. We have a jungle in front of us, so that's gonna be better than nothing. At least we have some decent wood. I'm really... This is all. Well, just let's walk around it. Perhaps we find something else. Because also this is ridiculous, of course. Of course, they helped me in the start of the series. This kind of looks better. Well, it's kind of beach vibe things, but there's still some trees around. Some jungle and some normal. So I guess it's better than nothing. And the water is not that close, not that far, I mean. Look like now I have more space. This looks way better. This is looking way better, guys. My days. Alright. So I'm just gonna start here. Well, at least we got some seeds, we got some melons over here. Plenty more land. Always good. Oh, I guess it's gonna be this. This is gonna be the spot. For at least a few days. Oh, we have enough sand for glass, so that's be perfect. Alright, so we're just gonna make a starter house over here, and then we will see what we're gonna do. Oh, you can just stay down there, friends. 2, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, yeah. Sugar and spice. Well, it's not a very big house. But like I said, it's just the early days. We're gonna need a furnace. Alright, crafting bench, get it out. I don't have a furnace, so I need to find some stone as well. Why I always need to lose those? It's ridiculous. Alright, can I sleep? Finally. Alright, gonna need some stone. Well, we could mine. But I want to make sure that we are totally safe. I'm not sure if this is the safest way, but I guess it will be okay. Alright, so I need a few stone for my furnace. And I will mine into those. Alright, so I have no space, so that's bad. Alright, no clue. There's some iron up there or something. Alright, so let's go. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, so we made it. Now make a quick furnace that we have. Place it in front of here. Collect some sand. Let's collect it from the other side. Alright. We're gonna need some sand for windows, so I will just grab a few. After that we need to start making our mine. Alright, some glass. Is that all my coal? No, I would say I have more. Oh, please gonna sit, friends. I lost one in the battle. I guess I lost one in the battle again. Oh, the other one is over there. Oh, he's already sitting. That's good. Alright, so let's take a snack. Get the breach locks for us. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright, my locks are almost done. So that's not gonna be a good thing. Bridge doors. Three is gonna be a big window, right? But it will do its job, I guess. I need to remove a shield as well. So first, let's make a chest to put all those items in, because I need space. Alright, so we put all those items in the chest, and I need those locks. Oh, it looks way cooler, I have to say. Well, stripe blocks. Looks cool. Alright, pickaxe broken. Need a new one. Can make it out of stone if I need to. Alright, make a new pickaxe. Wooden axe. Love it. Alright, sand is done. That's a good thing. Alright. So far, so good. This one can be closed. With no window. I will be fine with that. You cannot have everywhere windows. Well, I need more logs. I guess there is gonna be eventually the roof on top of it. I guess. So I will do those on top of that one. I'll do the glass as well. 16 glass panels will be enough, I guess. Alright, so at the front door I want to do this same thing. But that's a shame. Now I have to use the other one as well. It wouldn't be necessary, but it's a shame. Remove that one. Well, I need to burst locks again. Close. Close call. I'll do it one more. Well, I will close this one also. I will put here as well, but do we have a torch? Yes, we have. Well, then I can light the place a little bit more. Alright. Well, let's collect some more logs. Then we can start building the roof. Well, I have to say it looks quite decent from the outside. We will see, of course, later on how it will turn out with the rest. We're just gonna build a small starter house. After that, we're gonna rearrange our village. And then it's getting bigger, bigger, and bigger. But yeah, you need to make sure that you don't die. That's the best thing to do. So we have to grow food quickly again. Otherwise we die. Otherwise we will die. And it's not an option. Like I said, we want to do this for a very, very long time. So we have to keep focused every single hour. Single minute, every single second. I have to say, the longer you are gaming, the harder it gets. I normally with a regular survival you could say, alright, I stay here and don't do anything anymore. But that's not possible in hardcore. But that's fine. We choose that path. And we're going for it. Alright, so that's collecting. Alright, what kind of color the roof needs to be? Oak, beech, or jungle? Perhaps jungle. But then I'm collecting for nothing. Well, I will look later on and I can always change if I need to. I can always change if I need to. Alright. Pickaxe almost broken. Please be broken after the tree. And it is. Fantastic. Let's head back. Make a new pickaxe. Ah, wooden axe. Second time. And then we can start finish the roof off. Build a small farm landscape. And then we're gonna build a small mine. And then we are quietly done for today, I guess. But so far isn't it yet. So please stay tuned. And perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't already. Alright, so breach looks. Alright, so we need some stone. Well, I have 3 more, so that's good. I will do that with those last 3. Glass panel can be away. Alright, so we need more breach looks. Well, hello. Is it me? Oh, I already did that one. Nice paying attention. Like I said before. Nicely paid attention. Alright, so this one looks okay. This one looks okay. That one needs to be fixed. That one is fixed. Alright, now we can start the roof. What should be almost start the roof? I will do it if I'm on the roof. What kind of color I should use? Supreme or the oak? I guess the oak is gonna be looking better, but I'm not sure yet. Hmm. Right, this is gonna be way too much, but that will be fine. Alright. Otherwise, it will be too obvious. Let's finish this roof for a second. I guess it's not a good boot. But yeah, we will see that later on. I'm now busy, so I'm not gonna turn it back. And always make it stick one out. Then it looks way better. So there are gonna be 2 sides. On the left side, it's gonna be open, and on the front side, of course. This house should supposed to be looking. But sometimes you have those ridiculous places. Alright, first do that one, otherwise I will forget it. Let's do this side as well. I can better place those right away, otherwise I will forget it. Oh, but that's my bad. let's place those. Then I need to do an oak floor, I guess. Otherwise it will be too breachy. And perhaps it's still gonna be too breachy, but we will see that later on, of course. And I don't need to place it like that. My bad. My bad, my bad. And we're gonna close this one on the back side, I guess. Yes, we're gonna close this one on the back side. So you got an L-shaped form roof. What? Yes, it's gonna be looking good, but like I said, I'm not sure, of course. But I will see that later on if it's finished. Well, I guess I should stay with the oak wood, but I didn't it, but I guess I should stay with it. But it will be fine if I place those on this side and this side, then we can go all the way back. Funny. Alright. I must say, I really hate doing roofs. It doesn't matter if it's on creative or on survival, I really hate it. I really have no clue why, but I really get disappointed in the fact that I need to do it every single time. Ah, but yeah, I guess it's gonna be fine eventually, but I'll place some breach over there, then we can make it look a little bit better eventually. Alright, so come on guys, let's quickly finish this building off. Then we can just quickly start a small farm, grow some crops, build a small entrance mine a bit, and then it's gonna be it for today. Then I guess we are 4 hours in the live stream and there are 9 people watching. Wherefore, thank you very much. But also sometimes you need to take your rest and just go on with something else. So I will finish this building, make a small farm, made a small mine, and then we're gonna be further next time. Alright. You know, I used 2 stacks. So I would say if I have more, then we can go on, but I haven't, so I need to make a few more, and after that we are done. Alright. Ring-a-ling. Alright, so we need a few more. Is 46 gonna be enough? We will see it in a second. Will it be enough? Alright, so 9 people left in the stream. Wherefore, thank you very much for watching. If you aren't subscribed, consider subscribing for don't missing anything. No, yeah, then this is not a good thing to do. Oh my days. I was holding shift, but you see, sometimes the game wants you to die. Alright, please be enough. I don't think so, but oh my days. And if I'm gonna have every single time those stupid mistakes, yeah, then we're never gonna make it. Because then it will drop on the ground and then it will lay on the floor inside of my building and not where it's supposed to be. Next time I just make a small building because this is ridiculously big again. But well, yeah. I have to say, eventually it will look fantastic. Well, I have to find something for the roof. It's really a shame that I don't have enough wood for the roof, I guess. For the fill it up. It's gonna be a shame, but it will be fantastic. All right, let's do this. All right, a few more breach wood. Then we can make the oak floor, and then the first building is most of the time done. All right, we need some more breach. And then you will see that I already have everything. Is it 20? I guess it's gonna be more than 20. Well, at least I need one more to make sure that I will have enough. I need to make sure that I have enough. Alright, so this is by far enough. So that's good. Well, I have to say it looks a little bit strange from this side, but well, I will fix those things later, maybe, or maybe not. I'll fix it later on in time, but now it's easily gonna make it. But I still need to fill the roof. Well, it's gonna be enough. That's lucky we have enough. So remove those. Or maybe I should put something inside. Well, I have to say it looks quite okay. Well, I need to make a few sticks because it's getting here a little bit darky. And darky means monsters, and monsters means problem. Problems means maybe death, and death means end of series. So that's not good. So I will place a few torches around this building. Then it's be light enough. Then I have to make sure that 46 is be the perfect number to use. That we really have enough. Alright, a few sticks, make one stone shovel, and then we can make the floor go looking perfect. Then we are done with building number 1. And then it took a very long time to start with the first building, but I apologize for that. That I was delaying on the good spots. And of course that wasn't a very good decision at all, but well, still quite a big roof. So perhaps we're gonna build another layer underneath it, but maybe a second floor of anything, but I guess for now this is gonna be it. And I will look later if I do something more. I will place a torch for a quick thing. Well, oh, maybe I'm gonna have enough. Maybe I will. Alright, so next time the house is gonna be smaller because this is ridiculous. Well, finally, I almost killed my dog. It was like, and you can see about the tail if it's still healthy or damaged or anything like that. I thought, but I'm not sure about it. Alright. I know I cannot sleep only during night, I understand that. Well, I guess we're gonna make it. Of course we're gonna make it. Alright, so I will remove those first. Come, friend. Come here. Alright, so we did that. So now we will fill this floor in. Take my shovel and my axe. And gonna clean everything inside of the house. So I guess this is gonna be a kitchen area for, I really don't know, food. So we're gonna place all those items in there. I'll keep the crafting bench on this side. Furnace for now on that side. The bed is gonna be looking great in there. Well, I have to figure out how I'm gonna look it way better, but that we will do later on. Alright, step 2. No, I'm gonna need some seeds or anything. Well, it's getting dark again. So that's nice. So just let's start with a small farm. Like some kind of small, because we don't need more space, because I have no more stuff to feed and to grow. Well, I had some seeds, but I still had some seeds. I will first sleep. Alright. Alright, grab some seeds. I did. We have to make somewhere a nice mine and then we can quit. So I'll be back with you in a second for the last part. So we are back. Let's start with the mine, guys. Alright, first, food. We have a few. We're gonna need stairs eventually. We're gonna need a lot of torches. So we will do that first. Alright, so I can make one iron pickaxe. Just in case I'm gonna need it. And we can make a lava pool eventually if we find some lava. So that will be fantastic. Alright. So now we're gonna drop everything inside of the chest we're not gonna need for the farm, or for the mine, of course. The chest is already full. Oh, I have two iron pickaxes. I was not really paying attention. I see. I will put that one in there. Do I have anything else that I need? No, the good stuff is up there. Alright, so that's for table and chests kind of things. We're gonna need to make eventually some kind of maps. What do we want to have more inside? Something like that. Alright. Let's start our adventure in the mine. Well, hello, friends. Hello, you coming? It's a shame that I don't have a bow yet. I should keep the strings. I'll make a mine entrance like here. I need to make sure that I don't die. That will be worse if I die right now. Now I set up the base. Alright, so pickaxe broken. That's a shame. Well, does he see me? They see me, right? Why they don't come? I already have no clue. Well, I don't want to take the risk. Well, we will see that later on. Alright, so we will dig ourselves into the ground. So then we are safe. So this will be the entrance eventually of the mine. So I will make it a little bit cozier. 3-way platform, and then we are going down. Alright, so far we headed already in some kind of forest. That's bad. Alright guys, let's go. Alright. Hopefully we will get some good rewards eventually. But we will see that later on. I heard a zombie, where I'm not happy about. Well, we still have a lot of dirt to cover, I see. Alright, let's go down. And most of the things, I hope that we don't die in here. Alright, let's go. Remove some of those. Alright, so now we need to go down again. Let's hope that we can find some more iron, coal. On which level are we? We are at 75, so we need a long way down, friends. This is gonna be a long journey. And my pickaxe won't hold it up to that long. That's one thing for sure. Well, we're gonna need some stone. That we have enough now. We will need some wood. I don't think I bring any wood with me. No, I didn't. Alright, quickly hunt for a bat. Some food. Oh my days. Alright. So we kind of collect the furnace. We're gonna take it with us. We're gonna bring some logs with us as well. Then if we need to, then we can go into alright, where did they go? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, so now we have everything for a perfect mining session. I will close this one up. Don't want to get any mob behind. So we're not gonna chase those. Alright, so the pickaxe is going to be very quickly broken. Lucky I have two, but I need to bring the crafting bench as well, but I didn't do that. So that's quite a shame. Alright, let's mine a bit more. Alright, one pickaxe down. A few more to go. There's a torch over there. New recipe. That's nice. I'm not gonna use those for a long time, I guess. Well, my inventory is gonna be very full eventually. Come on, guys, we need to find iron. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very big problem. Then our mining adventure is quickly to an end. Alright, let's go down. In the meantime, we only find some coal. Not fantastic much, but it's better than nothing. Come on, guys. We have to find something. Gravel. Lucky we find that. Alright, pickaxe almost broken. That's not a good thing. Alright, we find some other coal. I'm also not that happy about that. Alright, so we have some coal. Alright, fine that we have coal, but like I said, we're gonna need other materials like iron. And for the rest of the materials, we are way too far up. So we have to search for that later on. Yeah, it's really a shame, didn't it? Yeah, it's broken. It's a shame. Yeah, now we really have to find something else. Otherwise, we're gonna have a small problem. I'll take this one with me. Well, now I have to do it with a stone pickaxe. That's gonna be a little bit longer. Well, what level iron spawns? I guess we are still not far enough down, so F3, we are at 23 now. So we still need to go a long way. I didn't have to do that, so now the roof is not going that smooth anymore. Alright, let's go down, guys. We have to find some iron. We really do. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need the irons. Alright, so far not so good. Well, clay. So perhaps we find a lush cave. That will be fantastic. And also be very anxious. Because if it is a lush cave, then we have a bigger problem. Well, it's a way more clay than expected. Let's hope it is some kind of clay vibes. Then we find some iron as well. I have to say it's decent. Well, there's a lot down here. So there will be some kind of entrance in a cave. I guess. Well, my inventory is full. Alright, let's go smithing for a second. Why I bring that one? Alright. Please be more tree at least, thanks. can make at least one pickaxe. And perhaps now we can make two again. Alright. So we will have to wait for the iron to melt. So now we can go a little bit faster. Alright, let's remove those layers as well. Alright, so we have to go on, Bunny. We have to go on. So that one we're gonna drop. Alright, let's remove those. New recipe, thank you very much. I don't wanna know. Well, at least we found a lot of decent clay. So there have to be a lush cave or something close by. I think so. Like I see, there has to be a lush cave, and we're gonna find it. Eventually. Let's take a look. I don't really want to go inside of this cave. I guess it's kind of redstone. But I don't want to go for that. And we reached into a cave. So make sure that I'm built in a bit. Alright, it is redstone. I'm not gonna bother those because I don't want to hesitate anything down there. Alright, it's still doing his plating. That's good. I don't like the sound. I don't like that sound. It sounds like a warden. I'm not gonna chase those. Not the wardens today. Not today. Not today, friends. Well, let's go down. Alright, guys, come on. Let's find something. Which level are we now? 1. We are at level -8. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, my days. What did I do? What did I do? Alright. Well, we have to find something. You only need 6 iron, that's all. That will be very disappointing. Alright, let's go. So far we only get lower. And that's it. Alright, so there is some kind of some kind of, I don't know what's down there. And like I said, I'm not taking any risk on hardcore. Well, if you're not in a cave, then you're totally fine. Place a torch on that side. Let's take a look. Well, we have to find something. And quickly, otherwise it's not gonna end well. Well, I already found some lapis and redstone, of course. What I didn't take, because the goal is diamond, of course. Well, we need 2 more, then we already have what we have to need for a portal. For a pickaxe, of course. And I need to go up. I now need to make a new one. And now we're gonna use well, my days. Alright, so first I need to make a pickaxe again. 2. This will have to be enough eventually. Alright, so let's go back down. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we need to go a little bit more down because we not reached the perfect level for diamonds. Alright, let's go. So 9 people are watching. Thank you very much for doing that. If you aren't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. It's totally free. It will cost you nothing and it will help me the world. Alright, let's go. Alright, still not far enough. We will look in a second how far we are. F3, we are at minus 26. What's still not the perfect spot for diamonds. That's 21 levels lower. So we will going for that, guys. And lava, of course. Is it 95 or is it 75? Well, at least it's somewhere around best level Minecraft diamonds. 59, alright. Alright guys, so we have to go a little bit further down and then we are at the spot. I guess we will make that with 2 pickaxes, but then hopefully we find anything. Otherwise we're gonna have a small. That's because I don't have that much wood with me anymore. And I don't have any iron left after this. Let's take a look. Alright, so we're reaching another cave. I'm not that happy about it. Well, at least we can quickly rediscover a lot, but do I have gravel? I have 4 gravel. Oh, that's lucky. I see some gold on the right side, that's good. I will have say for what it is. At least we reach some kind of lava pool. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is unsure. I'm at level minus 41. So I have to go way more deeper. Hmm. Well, we're going deeper, guys. Well, we found some lava on the right side, so that's good. Alright, so I guess we perhaps reached the likely level if this pickaxe is broken. That will means that I have 1 pickaxe left. Well, find some redstone. I said I will collect it. Alright. so we're gonna watch on which level we are. F3, we are at negative 51. And I already find the first diamonds, guys. The first diamonds. First diamonds are a fact. Alright, so we have enough for a pickaxe. That's something good. Alright, so we need a few more levels. And now we are at minus 75. 57. Almost wrong. Right, so we find the first 3 diamonds. Of course, I already found one in a shipwreck, so that's good. Minus 95. We are. Alright, so now we can mine all the way down. And now we found bedrock. Well, we will see what we can find all down here in this cave or in this mine session. Hopefully we find something very quickly, because my pickaxes are up. They have nothing left. Well, at least we got some diamonds, so that's what I'm happy about. Let's go, guys. Some more redstone. I will let those stay for a second, the redstone. Still, we didn't find any diamonds yet, so that's a shame. Yeah, on this level they said most likely you encounter diamonds and lava. Well, hello? Well, at least I heard some lava. And we found the second diamonds. Alright, so not bad at all. A few more diamonds. I heard some lava. I guess it's on top of me. Right, lava's from that side and this side, so now we will go a little bit more this side. Perhaps that's safer. Alright, oh, that side is lava pool. So I was very lucky to cross everything without any problems. Well, our pickaxe is gonna break in any seconds. So it's broken. Well, let's head back up, because I don't have anything left. I have no iron. So that's a shame. Well, I have to figure out that I will use some stairs eventually. Otherwise, it's gonna take a very long time, of course. Well, we'll see that later on. We will just go upstairs and then I have to find my furnace again. Oh, that one can stay there. I guess I can make a new furnace anyway. Well, I still gonna need some iron. But then we can make a lava farm. But yeah, like I said, we will figure that out later. We are back at the house. Our dogs are still here. We have 7 diamonds, so we have now a total of 8. We have a bucket of lava. And we have not much stuff left. So I will grab some trees for a second. Then we will have some wood. And then we can make some more chests if need to. Yeah, I didn't scout the area, so I'll bring all the bamboo for a very long time for really nothing. Because if you look around, I have bamboo everywhere. But that's fine. What do we have down here? That's copper. Please tell me that there is somewhere some iron. No, it's all copper. That's really a shame. We could have used some copper, some iron, but I guess we are a bit unlucky. So one of the main things we need to do is making enough bookshelves, grab ourselves. Now the farm is going good. That's perfect because my food is also almost empty. Well, we will see that later on. We will see that later on. You're not watching. Alright, best level. Iron. And I-32. Well, at least we're gonna make one diamond pickaxe. Where's the crafting bench? It's over there. Alright, so we have to take a look at level 16 for some iron. And if we find some iron, then it's gonna be it for today. F3, 51, so I have to go down a bit. Alright, level 16, come on, incoming. So this is 16. Here we're gonna mine for a bit. Alright, that's gravel. I don't want to go to gravel side. I don't see a thing, and I already find some iron. Alright, let's go, guys. And we find some iron. It's not that much, but it's on top of me. There's more on top of me. Alright. And we found again some clay. So perhaps another lush cave. I know for sure. So I will grab those as well. Oh, I still have a shovel. That's better. Alright. Perhaps there are some iron behind because you never know. Alright, so we find way more clay than expected. Well, perhaps later on we will explore the lush cave. But for now I'm not gonna do it. We have some copper. Are we still on a good level? No, we aren't. We have to be one on top. So we need to find a few more irons. fence? I see some iron down there. So I'll try to catch those. I see some gold up there. Alright, so how many iron do I have? 11. That is enough for a small lava pool. I'll go quickly through those. Alright. So we have enough for now. Then we make a small lava farm. And then it will be it for today, guys. Then we have 4 hours live streamed, perhaps almost 5, so then I guess it will be enough for today. Alright, so we go upstairs, take a quick night rest. Don't die. Alright, go to bed. We are sleeping. Yes, we are. Alright. Then I built a small lava farm outside. I first need to make a furnace. Otherwise I cannot even make it. Alright, let's start build the lava farm. have to go back. What do I need to do? I needed to have a cauldron. So that's what we're gonna look for now. That one is done. Still need to make a cauldron. Slabs, I have. Oh, I didn't have to see that one. You know what I forgot? I forgot to make a cauldron. Well, 7, so it could have been more. And so it's dripping. That's good. So eventually we can make more inside of those. So that one is burning. That's good. then that is done for me for today. I'll collect those, put those in. I have a full stack left. Well, then I will say, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you in a new live stream or anything like that, or a new video on my channel. Well, we're almost past the 5 hours, so I guess it's a nice time to quit. So, guys, I will thank you very much for watching today, and I hope to see you in the next one. Keep in touch with my channel, subscribe if you haven't already, and I will say thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend or a Sunday afternoon or night. Thank you very much, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.